Good evening, everyone. It is I, the Knight in Yellow, Herald of the End Times. How are we all doing today? Happy Monday. We're just kidding. We never like Mondays here. We're just like Garfield. But yeah, we're going back to some Rogue Trader today. I'm looking forward to it. I am really starting to like the Warhammer universe more and more. These games are absolutely doing their job of making me want to buy minis that are overpriced. But that might be something we do in the future. Anyway, I hope everybody is having an acceptable start to their week. Quick note about what's going on this week. We're going to be doing this today. Wednesday, we're going to be possibly finishing up Yakuza. Like, there's not that much left, so we got to get in there and knock that one out of the park. And then Friday, hopefully, we'll have a Bakamania. I'm looking forward to Bakamania because, I have plenty of jokes I want to make considering that we finally finished our Sonic High School reading. I had a great time with that. But yeah. But as for now, let's get into our Warhammers. Oh, and before I forget, I had a little oopsie doodle, a little fucky wucky back in the Sonic High School reading. I got 2 plank redeems and forgot to do them. Because we were just so busy the whole time. I usually try to turn those off, but oops, I forgot. So we'll make attempts to do our planks at some point during this stream. We need to do 2-minute planks. But for now, let's just do some Warhammering. Now that we're the queen bitch of the ship. So yeah, I think this chapter is mostly probably going to be about getting to know our companions that we have so far. So we did a little quest with our sororitas girl. What's her name? Agatha? I don't think Agatha. It's a weird A sounding name, but I don't think it was Agatha. But yeah, we did a quest for her, but we didn't really ask her many other things. Alright, where the hell am I? Who is who? That's me right there. Alright, let's take a look at our gear real quick. What are we wearing? We look like such an asshole. Let's see, do we have any... Is this any better? Mantle of Heroism. Cannot be equipped by... Oh, yeah, they have to be an iconoclast. I think that's probably her. No. Oh, really? He's considered an iconoclast. How about that? So he thinks there are issues with the Imperium. Interesting. Well, you get to have that. That might be heresy, what he's going to be talking about. But yeah, we're a devotee. Okay, one thing I want to see is I got to check to see
And you must be the Monopoly guy.
Hey, Bank Pro! Let me go find the kitty after I take a sip. Thank you for the sips and the kitty pats. Let me go find her. Cheers. All right, let's go find the cat. She was easy to find today. She is currently sitting on her lazy boy. I'm a little surprised. We have a bit of a storm going on outside, and she typically likes to hide under the chairs when that happens. So she is being a little brave today. But again, thank you, Bangpro. How are you doing today? Also, I don't know why these Warhammer games keep on messing with me, but I'm supposed to not be full screen. I'm supposed to have, a borderless window going on. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Because I want to see if there is a way I can take this ugly-ass helmet off. Or at least, just not have it displaying. Rogue Trader, uh, helmet toggle? Can I hide my hood in game? Let's see. Does Reddit have the answer for me? Yeah, it allows us to turn it off in our character creation, but doesn't allow us to do so in the game, it seems. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Maybe YouTube has an answer for us. Let's mute it so... Oh, let's mute the... One sec. Okay, there is a way, it seems. Alright. Good, good, good. Let's go try that here. Well, I gotta turn my game sound back on. Oh, that's not what I meant. There we go. Oh, we can change our color. There we go. Let's see. What's our backpack? I guess we don't have a backpack yet. Alright, apply. There we go. We might change things up when we get a different helmet, but not this dorky looking thing. If we have a helmet, we want our commissar's helmet. Or hat. Alright, let's continue our talk with Argenta. That's her name.
Greetings.
Yeah, so we just discovered last time that when she essentially reads the Bible, she gets a little turned on and a little, like, excited. Unfortunately, she won't be excited for us because we cannot marry her or hook up with her or whatever. Let's see, but let's learn about her all the same. Tell me about the Adeptus Sororitas.
Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Let's see. What's the head sororitas lady? Argent? No, not Argenta. Obviously not Argenta. What's her name? She's like an angel lady almost. She's like a holy demon. They say the sororitas are the fiercest in their faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is that true? Well, she was just about to tell us that, so continue.
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
The holy bolter. Like, I get the feeling there's a puddle just forming beneath her as she's talking about this. Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me.
So if we're all down on the Adeptus Sororitas, she's not gonna tell us any point of view that might validate our point. But they do have a way of redeeming those that fuck up in their own way.
Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption.
Oh, okay, they are.
They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness.
Yes, the Sisters Repent, where they send you into battle with no kind of protective gear. You're expected to either die for the Emperor, or maybe he might protect you enough that you, come out of battle unscathed. And you know what? If you fuck up there again, they'll just strap you to a tank without anything and just plow you into battle.
Wearing nothing but robes,
Yep.
no armor, eviscerator in hand. Those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Yeah, better to die than, be a little worried. What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate.
Oh boy, she is just swooning hard.
And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Hey, you ever run into the Blood Ravens and, you have a conflict of, when it comes to wanting to get a certain item? That seems like that would be a thing. Let's see, the Order, Pronatus, is one of the, Order's militant, and yet you are a trained fighter. Ah, okay, let's see how she feels about this. Because that's a lore succeed.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
I hope that our side characters can really talk with each other. Because I'm really curious about what our Space Marine boy, when we get him, is going to act like around her.
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
Fair enough. Let's see. You said you belong to the Calixian branch of your order. What brought you to... Yeah, what brought you to this place?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
Okay, I'm not familiar with many of these. Massive void port at the edge. Okay, I think we're actually supposed to be heading there or something? I know we're supposed to go into a major port. Follows the cult of Saint Drusus, a legendary hero of the Angvian Crusade who founded the Calaxis sector of the Imperium of Man. Okay. Let's see. Are there any other members of the Adeptus Sororitas in the Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
You're all about the job. No more questions about the sisterhood.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Alright, now tell me about you. Are you sure you're only about the Emperor? Are you sure you don't want something else?
Daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Oh. How did you end up on this ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that
Oh.
I made a mistake.
Oh.
In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was
Chaos.
badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
Let's see. Where did this happen? Like, which one of these do we want? What happened to the people who hurt you? Did they get taken care of?
Sadly, they did not.
Oh.
Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Well, I mean, the galaxy's a big place, so you never know. But you know what? I'm sure that'll be part of your quest. Is it difficult for you to accept that you made a mistake?
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
I hope we don't. This isn't a system in which we, get in trouble for asking a question. Let's see. Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy.
Oh.
Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
Ah, she's Johnson a little bit, just a little. But yeah, should we, do we have to, exterminatus that planet? Let's see, we could go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All
Oh.
the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Okay, so yeah, her quest is locked until later. Let's see, what is it like traveling on Theodora's ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship.
Yeah, he's pretty,
Not all
okay.
of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
Yep. They don't like psychers. Let's see.
As you wish.
Let's see. What is it, what is that? What is it that's keeping you in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Okay, let's see. I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope that you remain in the crew and that the ship becomes your home. Let's see. Please me to have a servant of the Golden Throne in my crew. May the enemies of the Imperium tremble before our onslaught. Let's see. You might be of use to me. Nah. We like her. I enjoy your company, Argenta.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
But she doesn't understand them. Oh well. Thank you for this conversation. Until next time. She doesn't understand. She could never understand our feelings for her. Anyway, let's go talk to somebody else. Okay, we got servitors. Let's see what if the can I talk to any of the servitors? Let's see what the bridge officer is up to. Lord Captain. Why did they make that even an option? Let's see. So there's Argenta down here. Who else? Oh, there's the Master Helmsman. Oh, and we have this girl here who really likes, was it Idiri? Some names I am going to forget because I've just learned them. But let's talk to our helmsman real quick. Let's see. Master Helmsman Ravor. The tall man before you appears to be woven from tendons and muscle. Blue veins snake under his white, almost dour-colored skin. Or dove-colored skin, excuse me. A little hiccup there. And his scalp and chin are covered in cropped white hair. His neck and shoulders are wrapped in wires that hint at the presence of neural connectors under his uniform. The officer's face seems to be twisted in a perpetual grimace of annoyance and anger, but he greets you with a respectful nod. Oh, that's right. We were trying to pirate it up when we were dealing with him. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman Robert at your service. Remind me who you are. You're a Voidborn, are you not? I be Voidborn, born into a helmsman clan in the bowels of a Chartist vessel. Studied the family trade until I was 15, then my entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by the lower hold scum. I spared the young'uns, of course I did. Kids with implanted connectors make great navigational servitors. But I was having none of it. They weren't going to make a servitor out of me. No, that's for other people. So I escaped into the crawlways, and then I spent months picking them off one after the other. Arr. You got me tucking up a storm. Anyway, I'm a Voidborn. I be Voidborn. Indeed, that was enough. Finish your story, Rever. Indeed, that was enough. Winces and nods. Let's see. What can you tell me about the other officers? Good for nothing wasters. That's what they are, each and every one of them. Take generous Dunrock, the highborn weasel. He fawns over the officers, but some of the deals he makes will get him buried alive. He drags other people into his schemes so they can take the fall for him too. One of my junior helmsmen was ferrying goods from Footfall for him, got caught in a seneschal and ended up in the void hatch. Dunrock couldn't care less. Ugh. Okay, if we're gonna have to read so much, we're not gonna be doing the voice for that much of it. There's a lot here. The Voxmaster, another Tollyman like the last one, Void Rest Him, is no better. She cut half of the Vox channels the day she took up her post. Said the Voxes were damaged and the Engineerium had no contact with other modules. But how? How am I supposed to steer the ship? Collect the cogs reports with the power of my mind? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of this. First officer, Osirian, I can't stand him. He doesn't like anybody. I can't stand him. Like every naval officer I ever met, he doesn't know a thing about controlling a vessel into the void. He puffs himself up at the all the same and throws his weight around. Me and him have had words a few times before he left me alone. I think the Emperor Lady Theodora trusted me more than the Seneschal when it came to helming a void ship. Then there's that woman. What's her name? Class. Lady Theodora brought her along whenever she went, and look what happened to her. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out if that witch if it was that witch that delivered her to an early grave, just like countless souls before. I don't see why anyone would want the walking calamity on this ship, but some would disagree. They say she's friends with a young Tolman, or at least she used to be. To like anyone. Ever looks perplexed. What kind of question is that? I like you, and Lady Theodora before you. Where would I be if I was making cracks about the rogue trader, huh? I don't want to die just yet. Fair enough. We're not gonna get him to say he doesn't like us. Alright. Tell me about the Voidborn. Reverie winces and rubs his temple. Lord Captain, I mean no disrespect, but you'd better find someone with a knack for a conversation like Toloman, the new Vox Master. I ain't talking type. I just get the ship where it needs to go. Okay, fair enough. Leave me alone. He's like, no, sorry, boss, but I really, really need to get back to work. I'm not a talker person. Leave me alone. Let's see. Abelard. Which one are you again? Oh, you're one of my guys.
Captain.
Okay, well, we're not talking with you yet. I'm gonna take my leave.
Lord Captain.
I want to see who else I could talk to. To the captain's quarters. I want to see if there's anybody else around here. Servitors, 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 servitors. Okay, there's Adara. I want to talk to my officers before I talk to my crew, not my crewmates, you know, my party members. Anybody over here? Bridge Technomat. Oh, great child of the Omnissiah. Yes. The computers need that holy incense in them. Alright, I think that's pretty much everybody we could really talk to right now. Not seeing anybody else significant on the bridge at the moment. Let's go talk to Idara, then we'll talk to our Abelard. Hey girl, this other girl really misses you. Go say hi to the girl for you, okay? Let's see, the tall, middle-aged woman that stares straight ahead. Really? She's middle-aged? For some reason, I assumed she was like in her 20s. Middle-aged means something different in this world, though, because some people live for like hundreds of years. Tall, middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant. She rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of her clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Idara turns her head toward you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. We got a lot here. Let's see. Tell me about your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Oh. So she was not really here. You are a Psyker. Psykers are only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessing. I'm worried for the crew. Psykers aren't the safest people to live long. Let's see. You're a Psyker. Let's go with this one.
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship, and my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
I don't know. You're kind of coming off as aggro to your boss. Alright. Where did you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Alright, well, tell me about Lyra.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
You seem pretty happy that those other guys died, though. Let's see. Well, tell me about it. You never finished your story about first time traveling to warp.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door...
Oh, that was
I
you!
just don't really want to go into the details on that one, alright?
Okay, fair, but you seemed like you were pretty eager to go into details a moment ago. Anyway, why did you come aboard the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
Let's see. Idara looks at you expectantly. Then, as though clarifying, she uses her hands to indicate the head is exploding and laughs. Ah. How did you end up at the Rogue Trader service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered their guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So, I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Okay. Let's see. Ever been off the ship? Well, yeah.
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisek.
Oh, she get crunk.
But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
All right, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Lord Captain.
What's it like being a psyker? I'm pretty curious about this.
Forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you.
Well, try. I want to know. I'm still new to Warhammer. I'd like to have a better grasp of how psychers work.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
Let's see. Obviously, that seems like an obvious yes. Or better yet, no, I'm fine. No, don't worry about it. I got this. But let's see. How do you live with whispers in your head?
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Okay, so she deals with it by getting crunk. Yeah, that's a great coping mechanism. I mean, it's can't blame them too much, but also I don't know if addict psyker is necessarily something I'd want on my ship. What happens if the door bursts open? Everyone dies.
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Are you afraid of losing control?
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Can you see my future?
Alright, that's what I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Well, we don't have the thing in our head anymore, so sure.
Alright, let's hear what they're whispering about you.
I would say no if I still had that thing in my head, but I walked through the fire. I am clean. The Emperor has expelled the demon. Okay, let's, Adora laughs, rubs her hands together, and suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face. Her head slightly tilted, you feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your collar begins to waver ever so slightly, as if moved by a breeze from a half-open door.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
I wonder if that's something that's actually gonna happen.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to
Well, that's
a
obviously in the
question.
Depths Mechanicus
He
guy.
does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after
Oh, wow,
glimmers
this
of the
keeps going.
aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
Okay, so they're talking about characters, because this is obviously going to be the Space Marine guy, because I know he's from the, Space Wolves.
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Didn't we already do this?
Alright, let's hear what they're whispering.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Alright. How did you know Theodora?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Okay, how about you and Argenta? Are you guys okay?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
Oh, they hate each other. They should kiss.
You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrive at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted
Oh, great, we're getting
implants,
bejeweled
all clustered
implants
around
now.
little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth.
Ah! So a haha
They
story.
completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
You're nuts, lady.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Y'all crazy, girl. Y'all crazy. Anyway, let's go talk with Abelard now. Let's see. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as the rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Outline the situation in the Kornos Expansory. What do I need to know and keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Oh ho!
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse. And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Okay, so this is interesting because there is spacefaring like areas that aren't Xeno related outside the Imperium of Man. So I'm curious about how they feel when the rogue trader shows up. Who are the main players I need to be aware of in the Coronis Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness.
I wonder how lawless it actually was.
Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
I wonder if they're characters from books or ones that we'll actually see in this game.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Conrad, our previous master of whispers, what can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
I love that he is that dedicated towards hating on him. I will commission the finest of art. I'm not AI generated slop either. We're gonna get a good artist to make a good work, a good likeness of him, and then I'm gonna have him put a hole in his head.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
So, like, you did good work, but I just didn't like him.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
Alright.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
I'd like to know more about my seneschal. Tell me.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
Tell me about
What would
yourself.
you like to know?
What were you before you became Theodora's seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, a used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Okay, so you're still a good soldier boy.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Why? We could have. Yeah. Why were you permitted to quit your post? I'm sure because it's the rogue trader asked the Imperial Navy to just let him go, and they said, yeah, sure.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was
Yeah.
willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue.
Yeah, no one's gonna mess with the
Navis
rogue trader.
Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
He was too blunt. Okay. Did you have a thing for Theodora?
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
That sounds like a yes. But okay, do you have family?
I am a widower.
Oh.
I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
They exist. Alright, I guess that's everything.
Of course.
No, you will call me Captain. We'll allow him to call us something different later.
Lord Captain.
Yeah, that one was, you may call me by my first name if you like. I don't think he actually would, even if we asked him to, but, we'll see how, if we like him later, we'll allow him to call us something different. Let's go to our bedroom. Let's see what's going on in here. Did they clean up? Let's see. Is there anything in here right now? Did they take the corpse out? Looks like they took the corpse out. Link my account with what? Uh-oh, I don't think we actually wanted to do that. Oh, we can get drops. Okay. Let's do that. Sure, why not? Let's see. Ooh, we could get some handcuffs, some gloves, and a Vox whistle. Well, we'll see what if we do get those. Let's take a look around. The bookshelves are packed with ancient books, pillars of piles of papers, and tomes, many of which look rather worn. Oh. Ah, hey, that's Outcast Studios thing. Or Captain's Data Chronicle of, oh, okay, Ancestral Records. Are these people who that assisted with, making the game? All right. What's in here? What's in our vault? Do we have anything in there? Okay. A ticking clock is too quiet for its bulky size. Should be louder. What the hell is this? The fine sculpture made from a strange metal seems to absorb any rays of light that fall upon it. Okay, well, we're not gonna... Ooh. Wait, is that, As the positions of the pieces on the board suggest that this game is, regicide was interrupted. Ah. And I think that's probably everything. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw a thingy. The waters, calming murmurs, and a warm steam feel inexplicably deceptive. A moment of weakness and rest promises nothing but danger. Don't enjoy your nice hot bath. Oh ho, goods? What are these goods? Unfinished letter. Ah. His jargon is irrelevant. Was it? Victor's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He has failed at what was supposed to be irreproachable. He has uncovered spies, and this one was my senior officer. I am not about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long for his removal to go painlessly for the protector. Besides, he is no fool. He could have not have seriously expected to become the next in the Von line when his skills and talents of Master of Whips were so valuable. That his disinheritance served as a humiliating but instructive lesson from what he has may yet learn. Okay. One sec. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess that's something we want. I mean, it doesn't really help us all that much. Change. Oh, we could change the appearance of things? Oh, trophies. I see. I guess there's supposed to be a mirror or something on that wall. But no, I like this, what we got going on. Oh, show clothing. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna we're not gonna change anything. We like how we look right now. Beyond the glasses, the stars glimmer in darkness. Okay, I guess that's probably everything we can really do right here. Oh, there's something in there. Cracked data slate. The final transactions with the let's see, charges are complete. The fire. Oh, Wait, what is? The outage has been loaded aboard with its containment intact and placed in a forebay by its to ensure maximum contact with the target. Okay, well this is something. All right, can I go outside this room? No. Long dead eyes of fierce monster forever capture the fear and pain of final moments. Okay. Well, that's the end of this room, I suppose. Let's get out of here. There's nothing in here right now. We will doink somebody in here later. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on. Features, archetype, reputation. We have no real reputation yet, but let's look at our journal. Quest. Let's see. Agatha asked for a trader to talk with her on a ship as soon. Hey, I thought. Isn't that completed? Yeah, it's complete. I think this is the main quest. Companion quest. Okay. Matter of the most importance, led the interrogator of the Inquisition. Okay, so yeah, okay. The rogue trader's duty as a loyal servant of the Imperium is to find the interrogator and aid him in his mission. The prison planetoid. Okay, we got to go there. Never. We have to get a navigator too. Okay. So I guess we got to pick between where we're going next. Oh, the events of Warhammer 40K Road Terror take place in a vast region of space known as the Cronus Expanse. The sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you will get a chance to visit. You will find yourself scouring the void in search of, okay, blah, blah, blah. Search for routes leading to new uncharted systems. Discover more routes as you explore the Expanse. What you see before you is the map of one such system. Each star system contains objects you can interact with. Such objects are marked by points of interest. Move your ship to a point of interest, then click left mouse button on it. Okay. Is this where I am? Is you are here? Not explored. Visit. Oh, okay. That's the prison planet. Wait. Is it? Scan is required. Anything about this? Okay, so that seems to be the biggest and most important one. New blood, machine spirit keeper, land. Okay. And what are you? Unidentified void ship. Ah, that's a void ship. Okay. Are you a void ship too? And oh, undetermined. Begin scan. Let's see. Dead world. Added. Okay. No quest. Okay, it is just a dead thing. Got it. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Novelite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Eric V being off limits to visitors. We intercept signals from the beacons drifting in a station orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We've also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Novice Noblite House requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. the crew to scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. Box remains silent for a minute, but then yeah, you hear static and Vigdis's measured voice. The officers from the Auger crew performed a full scan station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We want to be here now. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains: why are the Sea Navigator heralds ignoring us? And do we want to go here right now? We will not invade Navas, the station, without first acquiring official approval. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station did not reply, even after an official reading by Rogue Trader and a declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. We want to go here now. I would really like to look at my I would really like to look at my quest. I forgot what I have going on here. No one gives me orders. Actually, a lot of people do give me orders, but well, maybe not a lot, but only some people give me orders. Let's go with that one. That first acquiring official approval. I don't know. Can I go there first? I mean, I kind of want to do I know we have to go here, but we'll do this. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for our esteemed navigators. You will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God of Emperor be your path. Light your path. Obviously. Oh. Okay, so this will be our first quest outside of, I guess it would be considered a dungeon. Okay, before we do that, it is time we do our first plank. So we will pause it, and then I think we'll go on a break after that. Oh, that's a bummer.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Oh, you're dead. So these are heretics?
What was the old man's last command?
Ooh, maybe they're not.
Planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
All right. Well, something went down. Mortal Emperor, prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. Okay, so these guys, they don't seem to be a part of the heretics, but Oh, damn. We have strange guests on the station. Yes, we just appeared. Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. So, we'll do our plank right now. Thank you very much. Alright, I have to be careful how I lower my mic now. So, sorry if I don't sound very clear. I ended up messing up the arm attachment of my mic stand. All right, let's get to 2 minutes. All right, planking for the Emperor. All right, here we go. Let's see, what can we talk about while I'm down here? Yeah, I'm kind of the one thing that always gets me about like a lot of RPGs is like, am I making the best choice in the story right now? Should I go here now or should I go here later? That's what I'm dealing with at the moment. Like, should I be waiting a little bit more? What should I do? What should I do? But I guess I'm just gonna have to move past that, aren't I? All right, I think we're about a minute now. Yeah, 1 minute. Like, I'm always worried that I'm gonna miss like a character or something like that, which might be the case in this game. All right, we are down to 30 seconds. Oh, these are so much easier to do, and you don't have to do a bunch of push-ups before then. All right, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Whew. Alright, not too bad. Alright, well, we're gonna go on a little break. Ugh. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. We will continue to see what was going on in this current section of the game. Oh, a spam bot came while I was away, but we got rid of it. Oop. I guess it would help if I turned my camera back on now, wouldn't it? There we go. I'm alive! Yay! Okay, let's get out of this. Let's see. Were they killing heretics, or were they just had like a weird conflict of orders? Tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his wary face, and not just his own blood. The two jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid of his in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash the horrors of the Seal Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Abelard, if you would be so kind. Yeah, let's do it. Abelard, introduce me, please. Takes a deep breath. Before you stands her ladyship, the rogue trader Dominique von Valencia's heir of the greatest protectorate of the Cronus Expanse, and the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that that Noblite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances of the situation, her ladyship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. Alright, in that case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion. Ooh. But just this once. There's a dangerous glint in this man's dark, shrouded eyes. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place, so you do not arrive to offer support to these traders. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Ulrich the Fifth is a holy sanctum for House Orcelio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Yes, I'm here in search of a navigator. So are you coming with me? Let's see. Probably not that one. That's a little too presumptuous. Where'd all these corpses come from? Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the Noblite. Don't you think I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orcello, the second keeper of Urek the Fifth, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum! I swear to the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Wait. I'm a little confused as to what's going on. Felix falls silent for a moment and then furiously slams the end of his staff into the floor. The madman has captured Lady Cassia and is now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting. Down here, help me rescue her or be gone. But waste no more of my precious time. Oh, we could just take him. What kind of help are you talking about? I still have questions concerning the situation on this station. Yeah, I'm a little confused as to what's going on. Let's see. Alright, Shadow will not save Lady Cassia, but if you need to be sure of something before you can help, so be it. Why do you not respond to the message from the Reckitt Minoris? I've already said, Ulrich the Fifth is sacrosanct. It is the holy domain of... But you're still supposed to respond, aren't you? And it's forbidden for commoners from the world below. We hope to solve the crisis on our own, but when the station spiraled out of control, we cannot establish contact because the traders had this. Okay. Tell me about your mistress. Regrettably, I am not allowed to discuss my mistress without her retinue or the outsiders. She will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it. That is, assuming she survives. I am begging you not to waste any more of my precious time. Okay. My men have reported that the station is in a deplorable state. Trust me, the navigator irritably brushes away a strand of bloodied hair. Trust me, I should know. Everything happened too quickly. There were dozens of reports of accidents, victims. Okay, so something similar happened to them that happened to us. But the only precious things aboard the station is Lady Cassia's life. Everything else is futile and cannot be. It can be easily replenished. What makes you think she's still alive? Spark concerns flickers in the black pits of Felix's eyes. You may not believe me, but Lady Cassia is capable of. The navigator cringes, seemingly in pain, and fiercely exhales incredible things. Not even the traitor Theobald can easily harness her power. Enough questions. I hope your curiosity is fully satisfied. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Philip takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood, and winces in pain. And Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orcelio herself. Take this control rod to the elevator machine spirit. I have one part of the I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Arcelio will not be able to help you until you. Okay, but if you aid us now, I promise you will reach an agreement you find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the power of our navigators. We could use a navigator. Okay, how do I make the control rod? Oh, all right. How do I power the elevator? The station's main concentrator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence, and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. How do I make the control rod? I have a phylactery containing Mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind me, behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient and sacred mechanism we hold. Will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement, so the machine spirit will serve the house in its time of need. The faithful hour is upon us. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided? Descend on the descendant of the Von Valence's line. Those of your house have set the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. It would be an honor to save a Lady Navigator from her woes. The rogue trader's aid will cost, but you should rejoice, for your mistress will be alive. I will rescue you, mistress, but in return, I require house assign a contract with my protectorate. Ooh, that's actually pretty interesting. This will actually improve our position, I think. Or we could just attack or take him. That's pretty funny. For the good of the Imperium, I feel is pretty good. But we have to start thinking about, profit. I will rescue your mistress, but I require the house Arcelio will sign a contract with my protectorate. Sounds curt and tired. So be it. Reply sounds curt and tired. So be it. Hurry. The mission safety is all that matters. But should you fail, our arrangement is finished. End dialogue. All right. I gotta figure out where the hell. I gotta figure out where the hell I'm going. We go in here.
Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you?
All right.
Why are you crying?
Turn around.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, Then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Ooh, goods! Loot his corpse! Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything here. So we can go down. Alright, let's get back up here. Turn on. Okay, elevator's power is out.
Follow my lead.
Alright, jump.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Alright, anybody here we've got to worry about?
Something of interest.
Oh, it just paused. Are you ready? The conspirators are trying to break through to the guard rooms. Conspirators. This is interesting. Are we accidentally assisting the wrong guys? Trap.
I'll better myself through my
There's a
service.
trap ahead. Order your character to disable it. If the character enters the trapped area and fails the test at a time, the trap will trigger. Okay, well, we got it.
A new challenge
For me.
Wait, why do we keep pausing? I'm not pressing anything. Oh, maybe this one?
Never doubt me.
Hold on, let's look at these guys. R, guard defender, guard, squad commander. Navigator statue looks pristine and new. Can we go back real quick? I want to check something.
Unexpected result.
Can we examine? Yeah.
Over.
Mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain. And the hands are fused with improvised tools, scissors, and cutlery. Address your questions. These guys didn't seem to be like... It seems to be like a dispute more than anything else going on here. But he is really concerned. Door shut. Who knows from which side the renegades will attack? Okay, these guys are saying that they're renegades, though.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Stand firm. We must not let the miscreants defile House Oreliso or Orselio. Okay.
And you'll die quickly.
You dare cross the faithful?
Okay, they don't seem to be on the other side. We're okay. In combat, you can significantly increase the animation speed of your enemies and allies too. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Can we... These don't seem to be bad dudes. Guard Medicaid. Guard Defender. Is there a... These guys seem to be on the up and up. Well, it looks like they may have to die. All right, well, let's see. Where do we want her to go? All right. Me. Not the best spot. All right, well, let's get this clusterfuck started, shall we?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
All right,
I'll do it. Faith without deeds. Well, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
all right.
That is
That's
not the
everything we
Emperor's
got.
will.
Yeah, we dodged them bullets. All right. We'll have her go there.
What is this foreboding?
So yeah, we may have fucked up. And that looks like the squad commander.
Was that you? Or will do.
Oh, they blew up a little bit. Well, he's dead at least. She popped a little bit. All right, bring it down. After me, the grandson ally. Yeah, we want. Let's give our.
Pass.
Oh, we can't give her an extra turn. All right.
Too easy. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
All right, zap them again.
Anything else?
Is there only like one? Okay, there's some guys over there left. Okay. Who is in our range? Like, nobody is left in our range. We wiped out this upper area pretty good.
Stay vigilant.
Can I? Yep, too far. Missed.
Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I'd rather not. At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Wait, where his sword at, man?
Indeed.
Does he not have a sword on, by the way? I gotta look.
Duty go hand in hand.
Okay, it's just not showing. Got it.
Follow my lead.
I know what is to come.
Can I hit him? No, of course, too far. Can we give him a buff?
On it.
Forge ahead.
Alright, can we give him another turn? No. Okay, this was useless. Well, we can at least get our gun reloaded.
I'll do it. I will not.
Alright. Well, she's done. Can I shoot anyone? No, I'm too far away.
Follow my lead.
Well, at least I'll get some cool weapons, I think.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. I've suffered worse.
Alright. Can we get you to run down there faster?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Alright. Shoot him! Alright, well, we did it. Certainly did something. Alright, well, we got some nice armor. Hopefully we aren't accidental heretics. Hey, Faded! Here come the push-ups. How are you doing today, though, Faded? Also, you're supposed to have a blurb. I don't know why it didn't play. Maybe it played while I was away or something. But yes, I just did one of my planks because I remembered I forgot to do them during the fanfic stream, so we got one of those down. I still have one more plank to go. That's why I have planks turned off so I can, you know, catch up. But yeah, let's see. Did we get all all 10 of our push-ups we have to worry about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Well, after I get my new equipment on, we shall probably do one. Let's see. Dodge penalty. Armor is a little bit better. It's medium. Let's put that on. Does it change our look? That's not half bad, actually. Doing a good and Europe hit 100. Gonna be lurking. Oh, well, enjoy your D&Ds. I was hoping I would get a new sword. Let's see. I'm a little upset, though, that this new armor changes my look a little bit. It's probably better. And she's wearing medium. Okay, that's better for her. Got it. Is she better off in being able to dodge or better off with armor? Let's take a look at Big Boy. What does he got? He's got the heavy armor. And I can't wear the heavy armor yet. One sec. I gotta check something. Okay, I can give her that, I think. It doesn't change her look though. What if I put that armor on? Does it give me a fun look? Not really. Okay. It actually is a very different color. Okay, let's look at our weaponry. We got a las gun and a scrappy auto pistol. Not as good as what I currently have. But the las gun might be... Is it better than my scrappy auto gun? No, yes it is, so we can at least put that on. So we have a slightly better las gun. How about you? Yeah, no way is the thing we just found better than what you have. Oh, it does change a little bit. She does have like an under armor kind of thing going on, or an under cloak armor thing. Oh, that might actually be good for us. Do we... Operator's gloves. Bonuses to tech use. This might actually be better for us. Because I think tech use is... Yeah, well, she's at 30. Okay, everyone's tech use is pretty much the same, so let's give these gloves to her. Now, what are you? Oh, yeah, we already got that. Alright, let's give him a better las gun. And is this better than what he currently has? No, actually. Interesting. Alright, this is probably as good as it's gonna be. Let's hope we didn't kill those guys for no reason. I was really hoping that this person would have a sword.
It's about time.
Now let's look around this room real quick, see if there's anything else. Goods, like a book. What are you? I get the feeling... Yeah, the only way... I think the only way we wouldn't have... Ooh, wait, hold on. I really get the feeling that we're attacking the, quote, good guys here. But both sides believe that they're working in the Emperor's best interests. Or for the Emperor, so... Alright, let's do our 50 push-ups real quick, and then we'll continue on. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright. That's hair in my mouth. Alright, 50 done. And now we're down to 50 more push-ups and 1 plank. Ooh, more goods. Ooh. Oh, intercept a conversation between security officers. Yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor. Well, you are a strapping lad. You will probably make it for a cycle or 3. Ooh, excuse me. It has been worn down better than it has been worn down. It has worn down better men than me. What even is the point if your brain turns into mush? I may rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our whatever. What happened to this one? Threw himself out a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Okay, don't know what's going on there, but we'll take it.
Follow my lead. We need to investigate.
Oh.
Duty prevails.
Fresh sample of with fragments of scales and rudimentary webbed fingers.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Okay,
In
that's...
his service will they find strength and fortitude. Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that lead to heresies.
All right. Anything over here? Okay, we got a door. Can we unlock said door? We got some keys and we got some tech use.
I better myself through my service. Pay attention.
Victory awaits.
Before we go in there, I want to check here. Oh, wait, nope, nope, nope. Damn it! Ugh. And another door. What's over here?
Compared to naval service, that was barely
Oh,
a
this is...
challenge.
Did we just... What did we accomplish here? Oh! More stuff. Hey, a better sword and some good gloves. Gains a +2 persuasion. I believe I will take that. We got 2 things that are good for me. And we got a Mars pattern sword. Yep, yep, yep. And we got some nice persuasive gloves. Uh-huh. And let's see. Falls, yeah, you could have these. Would this be better for you? How about you? No, you've got that. Actually, who would this be best for? Most squares prefer swords that are provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. Parry. Is that actually better than what he has? It might actually be best to give it to him. It is better. Cleave, it's a better weapon for him. I mean, I'm good with swords too, but Hold up. Can we be, how cool can we be? Can we dual wield this shit? Ooh, we can. I mean, it's probably not the best practice for us, but it's still cool. We'll stick with this for the moment. Actually, no, we need to have a gun. And we'll see how it is. We'll play with it. We'll rush into battle.
None shall stand in my way. We shall prevail!
Do you hear the screams? Move. Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything. Maybe some people went nuts, and that's the problem. Now I see it. You are in league with them. It is, this is oh, yes, indeed, death to the traitors. Oh, okay, some people are losing it. Maybe that's the problem. So, did we accidentally... I know you were all traitors, all of you. They told me, they whispered, hey, who are you? Okay, so are we helping another one of the people that's hearing these voices, or... More, goodies?
Join me in prayer.
Alright. Well, let's loot his stuff. Las gun. Whatever the hell that stuff is good for.
Any challenge for me?
Another door. Ooh, we got 2 doors. Well, let's unlock this one.
Never doubt me.
Ooh. Alright. Lots of stuff in here. Ooh, another, ooh. That's light, though. Consumables. You have found consumable items, grenades, stimulants, medkits, and other... Okay. Got it. Yeah, we already did that. Let's take a look at this. Okay, it's just as good as what I have, but it doesn't have a dodge penalty, so you may as well put that on for now. And a fire grenade. Alright. That's a better las gun than I currently have, so put that on. Wait, maybe it's best for her, though. It might be, but she uses... Yeah, this is for a sniper. That's actually better for us. Alright.
Duty prevails.
Alright. Anything else worthwhile in here? I don't think so.
It's about time.
Is there another door we can go through? No, it just looks like a door we can go through. So is that's also a door we can go through. Wait, let's try this one first. Research notes. Keeper Theobald Graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth. Okay, they're checking out boils and whatnot on our bodies. Okay, those guys are clearly not doing good. They were servants. It hurts so much, the pain in my chest. Where is the child? Is she safe? For some reason, the archenemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. Okay, so we're not sure whose side we are on by accident or... Ubi has sunk it off, just like the rest of the lesser servants in the house. Okay. So these guys are locked up. Maybe that's a good sign. Still alive is evidence only by barely audible groans. Okay.
Follow my lead.
It appears we can't be sure whose side we are currently on. Alright. Awaken the cogitator spirit. Let's see. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The button switches and levers were ripped off of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism with that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken the cogitator. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked up vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator's insides emits creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator systems. Examine the log. After data stored in Cogitator's local data crypt is partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residual logs for activation. Examine the recent entries of the incident log. Report whatever originator classified, a date classified. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. The negotiations with the Widow Scales was a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's power. Alright, view Vox. The Vox recorded and hisses for some time before you hear a voice. This is Officer A282. You copy. Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A and D are unpowered. Tech priest crew sent investigating the problem is not responding. Okay, so bad stuff has been going on here for a minute. Officer's speech is interrupted by shouting and recorded roughly ends. Okay. 200 servants have perished due to the explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. Preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers. This is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Windscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure if it was ever sent in the first place. Our rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Oh, great. So, yeah, anybody could be a problem. So, better be safe than sorry. Even though that would, cause absolute, mayhem. Yeah, too bad it recorded, recorders are too badly distorted. Okay, examine the dock station docking log. The log is almost completely corrupted, but you managed to recover latest entry. Identity confirmed. Regent Aranto Arcelio. Date to visit classified. Reason for date visit classified. Okay. Arcelio. Okay. Examine security and life support logs. The yellow lights above the control panel flicker to life, and a singular repeating message streams down the vid screen. Warning: damage to technical compartments. Warning, depressed warning, unable to access the station's docking system. Warning, everything's fucked. Through the encrypted data. Something buzzes in the cartridge's metallic gullet. Several red lumens light up on above the screen. Required access level, security captain or above. Current access level, senior security officer. Alright, yep. Break through the... See if we can get it. Yeah, succeeded. You easily bypass restricted restrictions posed by the sacred machine. The cartridge overloaded processors whirl unhappily. Continue. Most of the Crimson data has been wiped. You find traces of the Purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but at least the most recent commands, having been embedded in a machine spirit's consciousness, now flits across the screen. A singular creeping line. Child, delete, pick, flow, disable access codes, self-destruct, shadow self-destruct. Okay, so looks like sabotage from high up, I think. Exploring the archives for a little while longer yields surviving excerpt from the guard captain's reported mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, only the keepers of the station have access to life support systems. But Keeper Theobald had not left the child's size, neither have I. Could it be that? The vid screen blinks and the mechanism ends. The machine's core emit a quiet hum. Request data on the station's navigators. Celio, alive. Celio, ceased alive. Celio. Okay. So there's only what is it? 3 alive? 2 alive, excuse me? Child location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds the limit, status unknown, error, attention, common procedures of advised, attention, upper chamber, okay. It's fucky. System cannot carry out commands despite the eager compliance of the machine. One thing, the problem does not lie in the project. Main chamber controls. The cogs within the sacred mechanism slowly started turning, heavily grinding and clanking. The tired machine spirits grant you access to the station control, or at least with the parts that still obey the cogitator. Open door. Ooh, that sounds like a bad idea. Return. Yeah. Main elevator controls. A few manipulations with switches make you realize the elevator in the upper chamber is locked. Okay. Open all doors on the level. But your assumption is the cartridge's vid screen goes dark as the mechanism has fled their mechanical capacity, but your assumption is incorrect as it fills with static in incandescent fume, which you can barely make out into. Okay. You open a bunch of doors. Oh, that seems like a bad idea. Let's go with 3. Lucky number 3. Let's go with this. Okay. Step away from the cogitator. Thank you, your machine spirit. Alright. End dialogue. Alright. Keeper of the station spoke. Okay, the power to the elevator must be restored using the cogitator in the guard room. The elevator control rod can be rebuilt in the laboratory using blood and a sacred mechanism. Okay, are we rebuild it here, or do I have to go somewhere else first? Because this is a sacred mechanism. Alright. Is this where I can repair it, or do I have to go somewhere else?
Victory awaits.
Alright. The elevator control can be... the station spoke of a rebellion, a madman who captured his mistress, Lady Cassia, is being held in the upper chambers against her will, but the malfunction prevents anyone. The control rod can be rebuilt in the laboratory using blood and a sacred mechanism. I don't think it's this. We haven't come across anything that would be I would consider a lab. Maybe this? Because, yeah, we still have to do that before we can do anything else. Alright, let's back out. Yep, there's more.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh! Okay, heresy. Things are blue. Very blue suddenly. Oh, something over here.
I failed.
All the servants perished in a crossfire. Oh, she, okay, that was a medical check, and she failed that medical check. So we can't find anything more interesting.
We must act.
It's locked. Secured by a sophisticated mechanical lock. There must be a way to unlock from somewhere else. Interesting. I see. So from, yeah, we have to go back in there. And what room is this? Let's look at our map. Guys, come on.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a feeling...
How may I serve the dynasty?
Get up here.
I'm always ready. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, so yeah, we gotta tell the computer to open up the fucking door. Warning, warning, error. That card takes a few moments to gather data from the station systems. According to the report, the door is already opened. Door is already opened. That takes a few moments to gather data from... Okay, the protocol has been executed. The patch has been opened. Okay, that's already opened. Yep. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you, Machine Spirit. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
In the lab. Ooh, more goods. The cost extension of the regent's sears the nostrils are broken. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Someone disrupted the experiment in the most brutal fashion. Ah, crap, she failed again. Psy Crystal. Maybe that would be good for our Psyker girl. Blackwater. Okay, that seems like this is going to be important. Unidentified acid, black water, and biogel. Alright. Nothing else seems to be available in here. Down, over to the next room, I suppose. Lady Cassia medicate. The Cassia's medicate. They all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Well, as long as you don't lift a finger to fuck us up, we don't care. Transductor. Remote control rod. Return to Felix. Secrets of... Okay, what just occurred? Alright, the rogue trader has recreated the control rod and restored power to the elevator. It's time to return to the keeper of the station and ascend to the lady's chamber. Well, let's, we're still gonna look around. Data, crypt collection. Let's save it real quick. Oh. Tissue flasks? What do you do? Oh, we can make something? Okay, well, whatever's going on here, it seems we need all this stuff. So we're probably going to need a recipe or something. Is there anything that'll give me hints? We don't have any reagents, so maybe that comes later, and we'll have to remember to come back. We can make something here. Transducer. Okay, obviously we get to make...
I noticed something.
Okay. Maybe that's the reagent. Oh, right. Alright, we get to make something. Certified samples of the ocean world. Alright. That was apparently bad. Okay, let's load. I blew something up. We did not know how to make a thing. We may have to look up how to make the thing. Obviously, that we do get something neat out of this. I guess we could probably just try to brute force it, but that seems annoying. Hold on. There's something on the floor. Goods. Alright, laboratory stuff. Arcelio T prime, several sections of the child's influence in the psycho-emotional state of areas representing that exhibit signs of acute stress. The majority of the parishes of blood loss within a day. All right. Let's read it, I suppose. Okay, so we're not going through this whole thing, but it's information that they're doing some tests that mirror the child's actions for 3 days. Okay, so they're doing horrible child's experiments. Last driving test subject was executed for attempting to contact the child. So yeah, mad evil shit's going on here. Alright, is there anything else? I suppose we come back here before we leave.
None shall stand in my way.
We're missing somebody? Oh no, they were just standing on top of each other in a weird way.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. Well, we're going to take a break real quick, our last one, before we move on to the next section. I'll look up and see what's going on in, if I can make something cool in that thing that we were messing around with. And I guess we'll go on to what I'm assuming is going to be the final boss area for this section. Oh, so we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Let's go back to that other room. I accidentally spoiled myself on the puzzle a little bit, because it is a puzzle. I just didn't really feel like going over all the research notes, but I know from now on that that's how we're going to do these kind of puzzles. So there's two solutions to this. One of them seems more important than the others. One gets rid of toxic.
Something of interest.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get it yet. Oh, 1 second. Or maybe we can't yet. Crystal dust. Alright. We got that. Wait, which one do we want? Close. So we got that one. A data crypt container. Do we have the right one? Catalyst, flask, biogel. Did we do it? Yay, we made a thing!
To investigate.
So we get something that helps us when dealing with poison. That was already a pain in the ass, so... Alright, where'd it go? Oh, and we could use it again. How about that? But where is my anti-poison stuff? No, seriously, where did my anti-poison shit go? Did I lose it? What happened? I accidentally hit it, put somewhere else? No, seriously, where the hell did it go? Alright, let's try that again. Maybe I accidentally put it somewhere by mistake. We'll figure it out. And then we'll go up and I believe get our navigator. Alright, here we go. Transducer, you get in there.
Halt! I noticed something.
Halt! I noticed something. Weird. Alright, so we need mutated flesh. Oh, I didn't get the crystal dust. Ah, there we go.
Something of interest. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Yeah, it just disappears. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, gang, let's go. Let's go get our navigator.
Challenge for me?
Okay, so everyone's nuts. We're still not 100% sure if we allied with the nutso people or the
Unexpected result.
normal people. Let's go talk with Felix real quick. Looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided. His wounds are tightly bandaged, and there's some healthy color under the scales of his cheeks. You dealt with a threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Suddenly, cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. Then she starts mumbling. The crossroads are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Okay. Tell me more. What paths? One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like most. Who do you see behind the masks? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak the naughty little things. They say they're tearing off the mask is your concern. Thank you. I did not understand a single word. Okay, so. Which tragedy do we like better? Both lead to tragedy. Well, we are all about the blind faith. The other with hatred and treachery. So should we be blind? I mean, is trusting this guy the blind faith part? Hold on, while I put my VTuber back on. I did not understand a single word. Nods tiredly and glances at Felix out of the corner of her eye. Got it. The station has enough problems without your sorcery psyker. Yeah, I have questions about what happened at the station. You think you're worth the life of my mistress? The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they are insane. Excuse me. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scions of the noble bloodline? Who is this child mentioned in the documents? You meddled with something that you should not have that should have been left alone. The keepers fold his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some to be more useful than they are when they are still able to speak. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened at the station. Most corpses discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power in, disabling the security systems. Too many things require special access available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you're aware, there were two keepers at the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Aracello, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power. And also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Urek V and the other noble line. I listened to the recordings of a private conversation between the station's officers. You are very lenient toward them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. I saw the captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated self-destruct protocol. Yeah, I listened to private conversations. You were very lenient toward them neglecting security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. You just look at the destruction around you. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. Keeper spits out a few last words with particular bitterness. I saw the cabin's security. Okay. Saw the cabin's security report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time, could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means that he did it before the report was filed. Or maybe after. Or Alexa stern face twist in disgust. You dare suspect me of what happened. The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left. By the God Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. Can I go back? I want to read those reports again. I'm not used to this level of Okay, well, let's load again. I want to really go over those things. I haven't played that many tabletop RP or not what are they CRPGs as much, so I am not used to how closely I have to look at the details. But we should have everything. And I should have saved this. Ah, crap. I gotta do this again. And we'll come back. No, we can keep doing it.
Victory awaits. We need to investigate. Halt! I noticed something. Follow my lead.
Okay, everyone here, these guys say everyone just went nuts. So it does appear that they may just be insane. And he really is just trying to bring things back to order. Well, let's look at our information real quick. Let's save. Transfer the entire guard to the child in this honor, but this person will transfer the entire guard spot to the child's personal guard by the God Emperor. Or okay, I think we already looked at this one. Well, you know what I mean. He almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check. Okay, let's go in the main room and look at these things, then we'll decide.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Make sure I have everyone's names right. So you are Felix. Promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor, you'll be a strapping lad. By the God Emperor, well, you are a strapping lad. You will probably make it a first cycle or 3. It has worn down better men than me. What even is the point if your brains turn into mush? I may rip out my eyes like almost did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like the little shit stain that kept stealing our whatever. Okay, what happened to that one? Threw himself out of... Okay, threw himself out of depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down. Keeper Felix said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fish-eyed be quiet, he might hear you. Okay, so there is somebody else. Well, you know what I mean. He almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check the catering unit. We haven't let a single outsider in over 10 years, but Keeper Theobald keeps finding things to fret over. Imagine the shrieking if he finds out Keeper Felix didn't make us inspect the hangar after Lord Winterscale's most recent visit. Oh, Throne forbid. I will still clear. I try to steer clear of the squabbles among the highborn. Some of Keeper Felix's orders make little sense. Like the last time he commanded that we cut off communications with. Ooh, yeah, okay, with Riker Minoris for a while. Why would he do that? It looks like he grew tired of the Winterscale Scion's visit. Well, it's always a pleasure to aid Keeper Felix. That's right. If the Highborn have grown tired of each other, let them deal with it. Oh, that sounds like sabotage. Let's see what else we got. All right, Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth so that we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium of the flesh of the Navis Nobilite. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery. But let us get back to the study of the mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment. Adamantine dust in black water. That was the worst idea that we could have could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh from the low bore. Okay, so this is the instructions on how to make the thing. But we're not really worried about that. We're worried about what mentioned this part. I've mentioned the chunk of a meteorite found by Keeper Felix subject is completely useless, although its shining granules could be used to make new paint for the child. New paints for the child. Yes, I think I'm going to do exactly that. All right. Anything else? Let's see. Let's look around a little bit more, actually.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Let's see if there's any other things we could find down here. Like this, I feel would have been something. Oh. All the servants perished in a crossfire. Oh, there's some goods over here. Oh. There might be some more notes around here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, well, that's something. An auto pistol and a grenade. Okay. Okay, they're over here. Oh, this is all goods. Okay. I was no wonder I was confused. I was only in a limited section of this. Okay, so 10%. Okay, so the old gun I had is just flat out better. I don't know why. Why is this one-handed? Yeah, I like what I got. Kind of hoping for more info, though.
It's about time.
Oh, there's some goods. Meteorite chunk. Alright, yeah, we gotta look around a little bit more. We gotta scratch this place. There are things to find. Can we go down any further? I don't think so.
None shall stand in my way.
Ah, that's something that looks important. The good Major Domo attempts to nurture only the finest of flowers in the garden in their master's light. Therefore, new seeds for the garden must be weeded out with the utmost care so that the garden's trees may yield its sweetest fruit. Lessons below will help you separate the precious seeds from the vile thorns to cultivate the perfect garden for any lady navigator. Faithful servant always makes sure their mistress' rooms and garments are clean. A faithful servant will never offer their mistress the same dress presented earlier in the cycle. Faithful servant offers the mistress a glass of fresh water upon awaking. Faithful servant tastes dish in every drink before serving it to mistress. A faithful servant will always will have mastered the art of styling their mistress's hair. The total time their five servants can spend on arranging their mistress's coiffure should be not exceed. Okay, so this. All right. It's not the most interesting. Maybe it's important, but I don't know why. Anything else here?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. Warp Seer's goggles. All right. Well. Okay, I think that's about everything here. I'm glad we came back, though.
Victory awaits.
But yeah, we gotta scrape this fucking place. Their tongue was ripped out. You're done for. They'll kill us all. I can't take it anymore. They're concerned with the child, too. That's the thing. For some reason, the archenemy twisted influence found its way onto the station. Okay, I'm thinking he brought the archenemy onto the station somehow.
Any challenge for me?
Alright, let's get out of here and down here one more time. See if there's anything we missed. Someone disrupted the experiment in the most brutal fashion as possible to determine which way was inside. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory or find something. So is this one of those things where you just have to
It's about time.
make a choice and just deal with it, or is there an actual correct solution here? Because, yeah, all we have is massive suspicion. We... Hmm... Well, before we forget, let's give... this feels like it's good for her. Hmm...
Follow my lead.
Alright, well, I think we have everything we can. I doubt we're going to get much more out of this, but yeah, I think we're pretty dedicated to him being the saboteur. Yeah, let's go over here. Maybe there's some more stuff. Oh, full of treaties from the Astrometon. Okay, so that's not really relevant.
None shall stand in my way.
Lady Navigator statue looks pristine and new. Alright, well. Looks like we did the best we could. Hey, where's the rest of my guys? Are they all there?
An expected result.
Alright, let's see. Try one more time. Let's have a look around. Of course, are mauled by a force far beyond mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain, and the hands are fused with improvised weapons. Anything else around here? Like, they're all... a lot of those guys are probably nuts.
Victory awaits.
And they did say everyone just went nuts, but I think it's because of him. Okay, he looks a little better. The crossroads. Okay, tell me what paths. Yeah, if it doesn't really help, I cannot say. One is paid with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like most. Who is who? See who is behind the masks. My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. Everything is clear now. Nods tiredly and glances at Philip at the corner of her eye. Yeah, I got some questions for you. See, you think you're there worth the life of my mistress? The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Many corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. The madman I fought was convinced we were traitors. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scions of the noble bloodline? Destroying the shuttle, shutting off power, and disabling the security systems, too many things require special access, available only to the keepers of the station. As I'm sure you were, there were 2 keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Aracello, the demented old man, obsessed with Lady and her power. And also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Iraq 5 and our noble line. Yeah, you were lenient towards him for neglecting protocols. I was lenient, that is true, and I paid a steep price. Just look at the destruction. Yeah, but you have a habit of this. Insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems. But Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed. Or maybe after. Or Felix stern-faced twist in the sketch. You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left by the God Emperor? You will keep the slanderous accusation to yourself. Alright, so this is the point of no return. Do we trust him? Enough, I would not trust you as far as I could throw you. So this one is, you're the traitor, and probably instigates combat. This one is, I really don't trust you, and this one is trust. Let's go and see if we can get more out of him with this. Is it really time to end this, Square, it really is time to end this. Squares his shoulders. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you merely delayed the starful end of your story. Prepare to die.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Stand your ground.
Well, okay, so this is interesting. So yeah, we just get into combat. Well, we'll see what happens, shall we? Hopefully we don't accidentally heresy. Alright, Dominique, you're fine where you are. You go there. And you go here.
I will endure.
My faith strengthens me.
Can I fall back now?
Damn!
Was that you?
He's gonna die quick, at least. Too far. We want to focus on this guy, these guys over here.
Will do.
Anything else?
All right, and turn.
Weapon at the ready.
I wonder if we're just gonna die within this. Damn, she's taking some hits.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Alright, you buff yourself.
I'll do my duty.
Is there anything else you could do? No, not right now.
Follow my lead. Moving out.
Just a minor setback.
Alright, we've got a lot we gotta do here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Alright.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, we want her to take out the rest of those guys over there.
All too easy.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn it!
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Damn it! Oh, looks like she's done.
I refuse.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Hopefully we killed the right guy. Okay. She needs a boost. Yeah, he's got a lot of health over here.
Will do. Was that you? Or... But of course. I've never felt pain like
Oh,
this.
there she goes.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'm not interested. Victory is an exemplary strike. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Alright, and turn. Hmm.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is... As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright, see, we got any more moves?
This is unacceptable.
No.
Suits my purposes. I don't have time for this.
Alright, can you move?
Will do. On it.
Alright, can we kill this guy?
Not a problem for me.
Probably not good to have that.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
And yeah.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Got him.
Will do. Was that you? Or
Alright, and turn. Alright, finish this guy off, will ya?
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll end this one.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
What have you got for me? You got some fun stuff, though. Tactical goggles. And a nice gun. Let's see if we could put those on. Well, we made a decision.
Better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Let's see, we got a well-maintained rifle, but this is the one we just got. Definitely better.
Not my specialty.
Oh, it is too heavy for us. But it's probably good for him. Yeah, I like her with having the option to shoot as well. And is this a better staff than what you currently have? Not really. And you already have a lightning strike, so that's not that great. But it does willpower and perception. That does do that nicely.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
More armor. Well, might as well loot. Let's see. Wow, this guy had a lot of stuff. Well maintained. Or no, shotgun. Ooh.
A new challenge for me?
Alright. Let's look at armor real quick. We got... Yeah, this is what we started with, correct? Yeah. But yeah, this is just better. This, not so much. Alright, well, let's hope we didn't make a horrible, horrible mistake, everybody. Pale figure with naturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, which twitched nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice that the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, in which your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Willpower test. You are enveloped in a despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limb seems to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and your desire to turn and flee from the room, from the station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusions, forcing it to retreat. Something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow, ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her! Heresy! Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. Let's see, require, iconoclast follower. We're not doing that. Persuasion. Yeah, Lady Cassia, I am here to help you. Please calm yourself. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. We'll go with persuasion. We are kind of here to help. That is our intention. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl. In the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are you all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Let's see. I'm looking for an inhabitant. You prank creature. You will die regardless. Pointedly remain silent. You, girl, may address me as ooh. We'll go with this one. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unease settles over her features, and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Dominique. I did not expect you to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time to greet great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts in low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you, sacred child, throne preserved? Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. The old man shifts, revealing his face to you is threaded with jet black veins and bulging milky eyes, bears a striking resemblance to those of dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail, for they are unable to make you out They are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orsello down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged, making the whispers shriek like crazy. You might just open that eye of his. Oh, looks like running the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, it seems. Whoever you are, Abelard placed a hand on his weapon. Yeah, persuasion. I am at present. I am trying to determine what is happening at Urek B. I grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station. like scandals in Felix service. So who are you? Let's see. I am a rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Orsello now asks to service you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house that you decide. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Curse you do not understand. The sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When a child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great. Who is this? Tisbone. For she is the heir of House Orsello. They call me dangerous with my witchcraft. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Felix is my wayward student. He came to Urek 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of the house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to pervert the central constitution of our family. He may have been right, because if you were going nuts, that's a problem too. But it may have been him getting mind-fucked by her by accident. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of our the greatest of our Novitors, a patriarch or over an house, figurative and often biological father or mother of the dynasty. Tisbone Orsello, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Bush boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Novitor's throne. Felix accused you of treachery. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. The old man looks at the unmoving Cassia and shakes his head in resignation. If the child's life, were not at stake, very well, I have no choice, or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobilite. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guard the station against calamity and incursions from without the best of my ability. I face the wardens to strictly observe the security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protect the child during the coup. That is true. He did try, but he still might be fucked. You look frightening. The fish eyes look at you with unwavering dignity. You were not supposed to see me or Felix or the sacred child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal service to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge. No one would dare judge. Hey, the tank! Shoot me with arrows. No one would dare judge the guides of humanity, the chosen of the galactic sovereign himself. True, navigators do look fucky. How could you lose control of your station? Ah, why are you shooting me? Did I do the wrong thing in this game? Is that why? Let's see. Do not trust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those close to you betray you for gold, power, or the far-fetched idea of a bright He does guard the navigator, but did he just knock her out too? But how are you doing today, the tank? What service do you ask of me? Hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eye. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood away from his sleeve. You glimpse a strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Well, it doesn't look like anything matters. I'm pretty sure everyone in this station was doomed except for the kid. The child, as they call her. Yeah. Not... You mean this grown person right here. I'm doing alright. I mean, I may have doomed an entire dynasty by being suspicious, but who cares? It's Warhammer. There are more of them around all over the place. Save the child, deliver her safely to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Aracello in the Cronus Expanse. Rest assured, the war will be worth your effort. Sure! I know we came for the navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Yeah. Regina looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden. Oh, interesting. She feels pity. Do you stream on YouTube? No, I do not stream on YouTube, but I do leave some stuff there. I do leave my VODs up there. I hear YouTube is actually quite bad for streaming purposes. Well, we do need a navigator. You're talking as though you expect to die here? Let's go with that. Yeah. Shrugs indifferently. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felloc inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. Okay, so some fucky-wucky thing happened here. I believe I've made my decision. Last thing I need is a monster on my ship, but we want another character, and I know she is a character. Cassia shall come with me. Too bad we cannot date her, but oh well. Good, this is good. The old man nervously licks his lips. But do allow us to say our proper farewell. Kinda, but extra viewers or stream on Kick. Kick isn't too strict, I hear. I've also heard some iffy things about Kick, so I don't know. I'd probably go to YouTube more than anything, but we'll see. I'm still trying to figure certain things out. Let's see. Theobald coughs up more bluish blood. It strains the armor plate on his chest, but it stains the armor plate on his chest, but he remains standing. Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Cronus Expanse.
Oh yeah, he sounds like shit.
I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
A hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat and your heart freezes in panic.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
Okay, the Crimson Tears stain the Lady Navigator's white skin once again. But this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. Forget the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any time.
But this is my home.
Okay, so she is nuts, or at least the warp is fucking her mind up real hard.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
I like this guy's hat, though. It is goofy.
What are you going to do to me?
Let's see. If you wish to leave the station live, you must first sign a contract. Ah! Until I release you from the obligation, Lady Cassia, I am a rogue trader of the Imperium. Offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my ship. We're not that nice. Let us aid one another. Become my navigator, and I shall restore you to house. Yeah, there we go.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you.
You should have helped. I am helping.
And
She's coming with me.
to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
And we sort of did help them. I mean, we wiped out some of the traitors, maybe. Let the guy come with? I don't think we can.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
We do need people. Let's see. You can secure new servants once we've gotten there. All who can be saved will be given succor onto my ship. I will provide you with every necessity. Naturally, that includes. Yeah, we will. We do need some more people on our ship. We are kind of running out of crew. Maybe we can make them crew. Yeah, I don't think we can take him. I mean, can I? I don't know. I mean, if you know for sure, I could have, but oh well. It's probably too late now. But yeah, maybe we could get some recruit some people from and you know they could become operators on our ship.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Alright, we got a navigator. The search for the interrogator on... Okay, yeah, well that one's obvious. Talk to the mistress of the station, leave the station. Okay.
Color the uncolored.
Oh, hold on. Can we do anything with him? Let's see. We'll talk to him again.
Always ready.
Is anyone else here? Just me. Goodbye, mistress. Okay, what was this? It is as if the painting was rendered by several different hands. The timid, uncertain lines. Interlaced with a rough and furious strokes coming together in arcane shapes. So she made this. While no one appears to be living in the cage, somebody still filled the... Okay, whatever. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Is there any goods? Well, thank you very much. Do any of the servants want to come? Well, we know these guys are at least on the up and up. Are there anything I could get here? Any weapons? And... Oop. Hey, her bedroom, sort of. Come on, there's gotta be chests. I want stuff. The luxurious feast was left untouched. Wait, this is food? I couldn't tell what the hell that was. Alright, looks like we are out of here. Where's everybody? Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's as far as we're gonna get to go, is standing on the edge of her bed. She is not a love interest for us. We are playing a girl, and she no likey girls.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Which is kind of a bummer. I kind of wish they did what's it called? Did what Baldur's Gate did. Just make everyone buy. That way you can hook up with whoever the hell you want.
None shall stand in my way.
But oh well. That is how it be. Alright, well, we leveled up. Let's get out of here and back to our ship. Well, we at least got the navigator. We failed to find the Inquisitor. Oh, we got some new armor, I guess. Nothing great. Well maintained. Oh wait, no, that's a Ratobi pattern las gun. I'm sure you wish. Yep. I mean, I think that's everything we got. We got the character we wanted. Thank you for the crown. You know, there is a mod that we can download that would allow her to be a love interest. It's no guarantee. I mean, there's a couple different love interests in here, but so I mean, we're leaving our options open. Oop. Like, it would be worth it just to have the option. I mean, we just got the character, and yeah, I might end up doing that just so it's not like a, you know, like I said, the option is available if we decide to go that way. Also, we could just doink everybody until a specific point of the game, and they say, "Hey, you need to pick someone now, otherwise this ain't gonna work anymore." Let's see. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... Oh! She's tripping us out! Your heart starts beating furiously. Your breath becomes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassio waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the road trader. Leave us. Of course, when you are ready for the ritual, please let us know. She does not want to be disturbed. I don't know. I'm starting to worry here. We got two tops here, and that might not work. Oh, no. We're drugged at the Diddy party. No, no. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vignis, then, lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. All right. I do not wish to speak to you. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. What do you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, Oh, alright, gotta stretch. 1 second. Let me stand. I gotta take off my headphones so they don't fall off while I stretch. Ugh. Ugh. That was a good one. Heard a couple little cricks in my back go. Ugh. There we are. And thank you for the sips as well. Ah. Let's see. Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the woman whose fame is so great. It managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Erect 5 long before we ever met. And thank you for the kitty bats. Let me go find her. Kitty appreciated the cheek scratches. Thank you very much. Let's see. It is truly you, Dominique, the person the whole Expanse and Galaxy Sector are talking about, and now Rogue Trader as well. Thank you for the crown. Okay, so she's just like gushing all over us right now because we are a famous leader. After a few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that, I am immeasurably grateful. And we convinced her to leave of her own free will. That's nice. So we didn't force her to do anything. We just said, hey, it's probably a good idea to get the hell out of here. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe served as on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. Yep, she's all nobly. Yeah, she's gushing all over. That's exactly what I said. She's like, oh my god, you're so famous and so cool. I want you so bad. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now Cassia throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. So did she just paint her way through the Immaterium? Why are you asking me for these items? Now is not the time to indulge painting. Tell me more about what these rituals entails. Oh, why do you refuse to use red? I shall ensure you the necessary supplies are delivered. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a great day. Very well, very well. Have a good night. We're about to end here in a few minutes as well. Another posture check. All right. Oh, I heard another little crack. I stretched slightly differently that time. Ugh. Alright, I got it. What is with these paints, girl? You're asking questions, the answers to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it to you at a later time, but now our time is too precious to waste. As the navigator of House Stella, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we will have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to lie. Alright. But why do you refuse to use red? Toward the servant standing beside her. We will give his blood before the ritual, as always. Ah! Okay! Tell me more about what this ritual entails. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of the navigation. But I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. Cassia lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant port. After that, I use the house or cell ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts. And then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmares, visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light. The guiding thread so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. Cassia unfurls her hand and as though dropping something. We have nothing to worry about. The Navigator House for sale will never lose their course. Alright. Alright, very well. I shall ensure that the necessary supplies are delivered to the sanctum. I shall take my leave for you. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is open. Alright, well, we may date her next time. Oh, something is happening. Oh, no, she just came back. Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us. Oh. Okay, can we... Yeah. We cannot save here. Damn it. Alright, the Voxcaster in Sanctum Navis pick up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clinking of implants. Then, the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating a communion ritual. Continue. Come here, Uwe. The, the exulant ring of metal freed from its scabbard. The low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whisper of the brush. Go, footsteps hurry. Yeah, the servant doesn't seem like he likes this, though. I see. Violet vortexes lashing on ocean with a million flails, an umber shadow spinning over the surface of in a fiery dance, a shadow rising above the foaming waters. Armada's drowning in a fog, the path from one end to the other cannot be seen. And here, beyond a wall of glass, the daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me is frozen, rays live that spring, and whatever. The Vox Master recoils as Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panels beneath her fingers emit sparks, and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Voxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes for the show of cleanliness. Alright, Cassia, are you in there? Little trading screams down or howling while bemoaning and then sudden silence. A dull thud and dropping bodies proclaim their fate. It appears the servants were part of Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange the bodies to be removed from the sanctum. Oh, they get sacrificed! Notator, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be a hole in two. And my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around my brush. Only a draws me onward. The way is broken. You hear a heavy exhale, rustic fabric, and metallic clinking. By the Emperor's grace, your ritual is successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you need of me. Send for me if you need of me. Our Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters to require attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station Iraq 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the record system with a different destination, the station would have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative of the Navis Nobilite bought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technology components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. I will not stoop to pillaging. Abandon the station. We are leaving. Gather any components that may be useful for the ship. Loot everything from jewelry to the to the last manuscript. Ooh. Gather components. We care more for our ship to be well, seaworthy. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have yet to locate the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not on Europe 5, so we should keep this in mind when we are making future plans. Why is it always busy with you? Couldn't you just visit me and tell me how wonderful everything is? Thank you. That will be all for now. Alright, can we get out of here? Save the game. Alright, who do we raid? Let's see. Anyone we're following, or do we try to find a new Warhammer person? Let's see. Maybe we can find. Let's try Warhammer. See if we can find a new Warhammer person. Well, it looks like we're out of luck in that department. So yeah, we'll just raid someone who we haven't raided in a bit. Where is she? Yeah, I don't think I've seen. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think we've raided Lunar Bunny in a minute, so we're gonna raid it to her, I think. Let me make sure she. Yeah, I think she usually goes for about 3 hours, so we're safe in raiding it to her. Alright, well, let's get that going. Remember, Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. I believe we're going to be finishing off Yakuza, so make sure you remember that. Have a good evening and a good night.